All right. Creativity. This is one of the decks I tried and just didn't have time to pursue before the Pro Tour. Played one league, went 4-1. Deck was pretty good. There's a sideboard for when land destruction was still pretty popular. The two mountains and the two extra basics. I don't know if I need all that though. Also the high noons. Not sure what the meta is. Hey Athena, hey everyone. The buoy is already here. Let's see. It was Zurus Energy. That was actually like second on my list of decks to try. Oh, it's Azorius Energy Control. I thought it was Azorius playing for some reason. Titan, Yogg. Yeah, Storm is gone. Zero Storm, zero land destruction. Still land destruction. Tiny bit. You want your RSQ is Blue-Eyed Blink Energy? Yeah. I'll probably play it. I'll maybe even play it like this week, maybe even after this league. Not inspired by the. I don't know who started playing that deck again. I know Manuel Gershenson won a challenge. I don't know if you get the list from someone or Free Spellbeer's main deck. Sounds like a yikes, but maybe it's good. Is Heinen good against anyone these days? It's like pretty bad, right? Maybe play one. Because he just still gets to sack it and stuff, and it's kind of okay with Teferi. Main deck Paw Patch. Main deck Paw Patch has been stock in these decks for a long time just because it makes a token. You draw a card and make a token, and it's a non-creature token, so it's harder for people to kill. And then right now it's good. It's good against the Trudge deck. Against the Enchantment, against Oculus, Archon, like Riddler. Does a lot. You turn the Shepherds into the ring. Yeah, I love the Shepherds. So yeah, it's basically I think these high noons are flex slots. And then the rest is pretty set in stone. I could do an extra surveil land. I could do F2 mountains. I don't know if I'm gonna run into land destruction or not. Let's see, we have the 4 shocklands. You actually do need triumphs in these decks. So it'd be... Yeah, another district would be nice. Forced Dwarven Mine would be nice. Only 3 mine. Yeah, I did a second. Yeah, I played that list before the PT when land destruction was super popular. I'm not sure what else I could play in the main besides High Noon. Or besides more Paw Patch, I meant. Reprieve. Oh, that's what I cut for Mountain. There's one Valakut's Awakening in that deck. That was not about it. I could even play the 3 damage spell that lets you bottom of cards. But you kind of have fabled for that. Is the looting persist kit bad? I think so. I think it's like kind of whatever. And also, I was pretty impressed by Leyline Binding and Teferi. The 5-color cards were pretty good for me. Yeah, do like 1 High Noon, 1 Reprieve, and then 1 something else. Yeah, Volcanic Spite. Is that the go one? There's one that targets Planeswalker, and then there's 1 or 2 that are just War's version of that. Misses a lot of the relevant creatures right now. It's probably not good enough. Free damage for 2 mana. I mean, Paw Patch kind of makes a ton of sense right now. Could just try free Paw Patch. Also, the ref and Mickey thing felt like somewhat of a meaningful upgrade. Can't remember if I liked my sideboard or not at all. Hey Manuel, have you played that deck much recently? I played 1 league with it before the Pro Tour and it felt pretty good. The thing Heinun is still good even if Storm is like non-existent. It was you. You're the first one. Yeah, I figured. I thought it was you, but I wasn't sure. And then I don't know if anyone in chat has been playing leagues lately. Is land destruction still a thing? Yeah, I don't know. Heinun was really bad for me. The league I played never did anything. So now wondering what everyone is up it. Raccoon, sometimes people just they just copy a list and they assume and people just copy each other and never question anything. A phase of or Sponza. Alright, I'll keep the 2 basics in the main. Alright, I'll try the free high noons again. And sideboard's not the greatest, but that's like kind of function of that deck. Why did you stop playing it? Because you did well with it and then you moved on? You just got bored or you started losing a lot? Bored and want to try other stuff. Got bored of winning. Must be nice. Guess I'll get extra Paw Patch, some reprieves. You switched to limited since you had to cancel Amsterdam. Oh. Also grab a commercial district just in case. Hey Rosie, I didn't see you for the rest of the weekend. How's the rest of your weekend? I'm assuming you did not make day 2. Went 1-1-2 and dropped. My teammates were slow. Yeah, it is. It is a pretty slow format because the decks are better. The games are grindier than like regular draft. Plus they just started the rounds really fast. Honestly, it was kind of BS. I mean, I understand they want to get this show like going, but like you usually sat down basically and barely started shuffling, and the round had already started. I mean, it wasn't egregious or anything, but I feel like they could have given you like, like like started the round like an extra minute later. Would have caused them like 10-15 minutes. Yeah, I asked Edgar like a few things here and there, Mulligan. Maybe it should just not allow communication. I think we would have done better if we weren't allowed to communicate. Who was made it was Edgar. I was like, when I registered, I just registered in that order, and then we didn't bother to change. How do pairings work in Team Limited? One player is player A, one player is player B, one player is player C, and you just get paired against another team, and player A has to play against player A, B against B, C, and C. Hello, goats. Some IRL Mario Kart. I did karting once in my life. It was extremely fun. It was for a bachelor party in like Bulgaria or something. Wanted Alexei as player B. Probably would have been better because he's probably the fastest of us three, but Edgar was fine being player B. It was fine. We mostly played our games. Could save Mesa for mine. So what would that second mountain be? It would be either like a Dwarven Mine number 4, maybe Commercial District. Do you ever do the fast cards? They're insane. I don't know. I'm guessing ours were just regular speed cards, but... Alright. Oh, this is rough. Maybe I shouldn't fetch. And if I draw another fetch, I can dodge Mika Spawn. I don't even have green mana. I don't have District in my deck. I want Ren in 6 mana. Yeah, I guess I'll just take a draw step. And that's probably not going to save me if they have a follow-up Mika Spawn or Worldbreaker. But something. I think you're skipping Gen, and next one will be Bilbao. I'm most likely going to Gen just because it's so close. Is it Ugin? Devar. I can live with that. They do have an Ugin here though. I can live with that. I'm at 14. Tough. Yeah, pretty good start by them, but they still need something. I'm winning the game right now. Don't have Dismember. I mean, they need 2 removal spell, right? If they attack. Not sure attacking with Mika Spawn is good there. Depends what their follow-up is. They're like, don't worry, I have the main deck Warping Whale. I guess they could have Kha'Zix return. Oh, they're tapped out of red mana. Is that good, chat? 2 Archons in play here? Pretty unlucky. Well, I guess I had to make him my opening hand. Can't really complain about that one. Yeah, they could get rid of both if they get lucky. Oh, they misclicked. -1 mana. Alright, we get Consigns now. And then Boseiju. Alright, High Noon's pretty bad, right? High Noon can go. Discharge might be okay. Probably bad though. Extra lands, no. Brotherhood's End. Maybe. Surgical, maybe. This is probably good. I think Surgical's worth it. Alright, I'll cut the discharge. Yes, they get worse. Mystical? Nah, that's. I mean, sometimes even Consign feels like too slow because their deck's so silly, let alone bad mana league. That's just atrocious. Can't wait to lose because my Surgical is not a discharge. Should have maybe played Dwarven Mine here. That's probably a mistake. Yeah, I messed up. It sucks to give up Boseiju. I guess I won't just get Gardens and hope I get lucky. Never lucky. Nah, I punted. Completely punted. Oh, there was still Castle make a spawn this turn, but God, what a heinous play. Unbelievable. I mean, it was just like I drew the mine and I didn't reconsider. Not really, like, I thought about it and made the wrong choice. So it's bugged. They don't really have that many value lands in their deck. And they already have all the mana in the world. Alright, let's see. Discharge versus Surgical. I feel like even killing a spawn up for Rumble might be more relevant than a Surgical sometimes, but I guess Surgical's kind of nice against Rumble. You actually get to know a bit what's in their hand and stuff. They got a Temple. Could use some green mana. Surveil probably more important was my hands. +2 energy. Oh, look at that. Look who was right about Surgical versus Discharge. Well, not for sure, but probably. Hmm. So just go for it. Unlucky. Add 50-50, yeah. No. 33% chance of winning the game there. They can't even heat unless they're on 2 stomping rounds. Yeah, I was wondering about that. And I actually do have 2 stomping rounds. They have 7 mana for Eldrazi, so not quite Ugin. Is that what they're trying to cast? Let's make a spawn. Hmm. Might get punished for discarding. What did I discard? Land over Fable? Uh, I guess they could have Boseiju. That's probably bad. Unlucky again. Never lucky. When is next paper event for me? Probably regional championship in Ghent. I think I'm out of luck for RCQs. More likely to have Cost Command than Boseiju, Ayagakal. Try getting the Fable's actually nice. We beat some nasty draws too. And even the game I lost, if I'd like just played my Dwarven mine turn 1, I might have had a shot. Kind of want to go and watch Kenyuki Hiro's draft. Apparently he made some sketchy picks. Sounds like I should vote for Ken for the Hall of Fame. His resume is meaningfully better than Jean-Emmanuel Desprez, and sounds like he's a good person. You know, the DQ is obviously not ideal, but I forgot to ask Shahar about it. Any sideboard tips against Birdscale? I play Hollow One. Nah, sorry, I haven't played the Hollow One deck. Your guess probably just as good as mine. So I can go. I guess I need to go Garden turn 1 here. Oh, does that make sense? I can just go fetch. Probably a bit better. I mean, against brute skills, cheap removal's pretty good, right? But you play Hollow One, so you need to not like sideboard too much. Oh, well, I guess High Noon would be pretty good in this matchup. Binding. Can I cast a binding next turn? I can't, right? But I mean, I could bin it. I do have to ferry the turn after, which is like pretty good against them. It's not like binding's that amazing, right? Fine in, easy. Very, very scary. I guess it could be living in technically, but seems pretty unlikely. Brother his end, but it's too slow. I don't know. It can be. I mean, maybe you could have Pyroclast in your sideboards. A little more efficient, or Fire Magic, and then you can bring it against Affinity too. I don't know. Do I even have any sideboard for that matchup? One Dispute, two Veils. And bring in the Consigns, I guess. Yeah, I mean, is your game one bad in that matchup? Her mightiest heroes get third in standard. Nice. Oh, it's Medvedev. I had that card on day 2, and I lost a game where I had 0 creatures of it, and I was actually supposed to not cast it. Thank God the match didn't matter. Both my teammates lost, but I was down a game. We were playing a long game too, and I knew I had at least 2 creatures left, but I only had 12 cards left. I also had the Fireball. And I also had Baxter building. We were kind of in a huge board stall where I just had I was drawing 2 cards a turn was Baxter building, and all I had to do was not cast the card, draw my whole deck, and then I had a Red Hulk left, the 6/7, and I had the Splinter Twin combo. I had the Photon Barrage. And I ended up milling 6 lands, a Go Nuts, and a Photon Barrage, and just decking. And we were game 1 was long and game 2 was long, and I obviously should have checked. It was just a really bad play, but what's better, Tef or Paw Patch? Probably just Tef, right? Might as well. I'm gonna resolve one of them. I mean, they're both gonna get packed most likely, but I think I'd rather have a Tef in play if something's gonna resolve. Man, that's posted some of the decks he tried. He was doing the Ashaya thing in Devoted Root combo. Yeah, after I played that deck, my team was kind of high on it. We actually tried a bunch of versions. I didn't really play that deck more because it didn't seem like that great to me. But they played it a little more streamlined and was the Nintu. They say they were beating Boris Energy too and being fine. And we tried a Tifa build too with some pump spells. I can't remember. No packed in the top 33. Wow. It's not. Should I ping them? I don't really need the land, right? I guess I'm just gonna die, right? They're just gonna combo me again. I got excited, but I'm just gonna die anyways. Yeah, I think they tried the Leyline decks too, the green Leyline. That's some build was green Leyline. Did we consider Yogg? I think we did. I don't think it was winning a ton, but Yogg was, let's see. Let's see, modern decks, Yawgmoth. Trying to see the last, they were still discussing the list on July 11th. Not sure how close to the PT that was. They don't have the combo. We're good. Now I win. They forgot the fairy text. What does the fairy stop here? I actually might have won if I had a creativity. If I probably win if I hit like. Oh, if I draw any creativity, I win. I just ping was Ren, and then Archon's the last 3 points of damage. Oh, the game life, yeah. Uh, well, Mickey probably still gets them. Creativity into Mickey. It stopped them from packing a response to the trigger of Galta. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, do you think they just forgot to pack first? Is Rainbow Power back? I like the 5 color cards in the deck, yeah. I think I like that better than having a more streamlined version. Like the Jaunt or Teamer ones. They only have 12 cards left in their deck. Did Yuki have Shoal in his build? I think Yuki is a Shoal enjoyer, but I'm not sure if he had it in his PT build. One of Preordain. It's just good deck building. I could have had one Preordain in my PT deck too. I do get to kill the Gristlebrand. Play Dwarven Mind to Trump. Discharge. Pact for Endurance. Oh, they can just combo again. They're like, I messed up, but we're good. Maybe I was supposed to pop Patrick Gristlebrand. Probably would have mattered. I have a lot of terrible cards. Sign stops the track, sign some of the packed stuff. Surgical seems really weak. I think I actually played that matchup when I played my one league and can't remember if I won or not. Can't remember what my matchups were. I could probably figure it out. Let's see. Creativities or brews? Probably had it in brews. Let's see what I said. 4-1 in league was this. There's also the John Luna, but the white cards felt good. Binding was real good. Fable, MVP as always. Love that card. My sideboard was bad because versus grindy decks, I had Heinen to board out and only one Veil to bring in. Mickey was an upgrade. Played a random decks. Eldrazi aggro, sewer, cam, blue black, something else. Lost to blue black, Nether Shadow. Oh. Okay. Pretty bad hand, but going down to 5. I could go down to 5, honestly. Oculus. I mean, I have Paw Patch for Oculus and Binding. I don't know the Oculus plan. I don't think I'm that scared. I do feel like you miss the commercial district sometimes. It's kind of close between Thundering Falls. No, not really. Not really. This lets me cast Ren in 6 too. Even though Ren's probably gonna be too slow. Alright. Let's see if they have it again. Kind of obnoxious. My draws were done all low and they just had it. Could have kept mana up, I guess. Can sign a trigger. But then they can get Bristlebrand and probably win like the game that way. And I need to hit a land drop. It's not a given. Especially if I have to get on tableau. Well, I guess Storm is gone, but Neoform is here. So the Heiden's still good, I guess. Spell Pierce. Yeah, it's kind of tough on the mana to have. Like, this is nice because your early spells are Naya, and then turn free to Fairy. If you add Spell Pierce in the mix, then you start running into these awkward spots where you don't know what to fetch. As modern, pretty cool. There's maybe a deck or two that all over like all too good, but you can play a lot of stuff and have fun. Ashok goods. Ashok's good. It's all slow sometimes. Neoform, I mean, Neoform has 4 disputes after sideboard 2. They're playing a Rhinos? Wow. They're like, anything goes these days. I'm just gonna play Rhinos and no one can stop me. Look at that iced here. Rude. I like the looting persist back. I don't think so. It's not very consistent and not even that powerful sometimes. I don't know. Makes your deck bad against graveyard hate. Could untap for binding, but I'm not gonna bother. I might regret it, I guess. Hello, Teds. Endurance? Big plays. Archon and discharge, I guess. Let's see, do I want to draw Dwarven Mine? Don't play now. Do I need more colored mana? Make my bindings 1 mana. The district would be nice here too. Pretty sure the Bana wants a district. Pretty marginal. I'm gonna do Fable because it's a bit better against Subtlety. Maybe I should have done Fable and High Noon, not Fable and Ren. Ren's pretty solid here. Nah, Ren was probably good. All it worked out anyways. They topped. Not even sure what's good for them at this point. Feels like they're kind of cooked. Maybe not though. Pretty low. 2 mana up. So they need to have force. Yes, Fire Ice. I'll target these two. Because they have exactly Fire Ice. We got one. Come on, Mickey. Wait, they have force as well. I guess they were gonna do it anyways. Why target that Fable? Because of Fire Ice. If they do 1-1. Pretty unlikely to have Fire Ice, but you never know. I don't have 1 mana binding. Oh, I get a Dwarven Mind Stone, right? Do I get my fetch back now? Doesn't matter, right? If they have a removal spell, I'm dead. I might want to minus it next turn. I might want to fetch for a basic mountain next turn. Alright, hold please. Alright, they bricked. Ooh, food token. Wow. I mean, the emblem's gonna be pretty nice. Hello, Jim. It's just good XTD business, as always. They're attacking Tef when I'm at 2? Weird. I guess they could have Boseiju, but I still have the food token. Yeah, the food, yeah. Oh, right, that's right, they're attacking the fairy. I have the food token. I was so confused. My bad. Revitalize played at some point in standard, maybe. Yeah, Retrace Paw Patch is sick. The GG. What do you think about Dimir Excruciator? In Modern? Is that a thing? In Standard? Probably in Standard, I don't know. It's probably fine. Bounce. Wait, they're not bouncing Ren? Oh, they get to reshuffle. Is that better than just bouncing Ren, though? Maybe. Xander likes me hardcast an Archon. I have the Fatal that's gonna flip if I draw Creativity. And second that food token. Man, am I just dead? I don't have binding still. I guess the other one would have let me double spell. That was a little silly. I guess I can still double spell. Oh well. Yeah, I don't want to be dead to Fire Ice down the line. I don't have to. Speaking of good, it sounds. How close are we? Deck plays 40 lands. I mean, right on 6, it's basically infinite lands. I'm gonna jump. I mean, I'm just gonna hardcast the creatures at this point. Also, now that Brazen Board, I have to main phase it and stuff. It just dies so Renping. Can't wait to finally draw my creativity. Yeah, I can just ping, finding the endurance, chilling. One of the games of all time. Kind of a sweet game. Will be sweeter if I end up winning, though. Oh no, they're attacking me over at the ferry. They drew fire. I don't know. Hey, let's go. Let's freaking go. Sorry. Turtle City. It's making them like retap my mana 17 times besides recasting the Archon. Vivi, welcome to the chat. Right, creativity could have still saved me as a removal spell. Good call. That stuff. The veils are really good. The Seju can go. Discharge can probably go. You can maybe trim a Ren on the draw. Kind of like Ren. Rhinos is good. Oh, does it have to give it? I mean, you want a small chance at winning. Pretty bad hands. Pretty fine hands. I'm gonna keep the Ren. Keeping all the Frizzle greedy. But I might not even have like white mana for the binding. I should get rid of one of the. I think Fable's just better than Tef, honestly. Gets hit by not subtlety. Why didn't you play your own version of Fina? You wanted to test it more, or you just didn't have the cards yet? I was a little disappointed. I regret playing Xander Lounge really down the lane. But probably not. I guess I do want an untapped plan, actually. No, I should Surveil now. Ooh, consign. How silly is it to bin the consign? You can still pressure me with subtleties and stuff. And endurance. Alright, I'll keep it. It's probably too fancy to not keep it. Alright, what's the deal now? Do I have to play the lounge anyways and hope they don't have Fire Ice? I mean, if they had Fire Ice, I would just play it in the upkeep, right? So I can't cast a Ren in 6 or something like that. Heinen or Ren? Heinen, the thing in response. I can sign it. They're both really good. I'm just gonna do Ren first. No Outburst Eater? Wow. They kept 7 too. Hey, Bobbers. Think of you. There's a guy, I think he had the same t-shirt in Amsterdam and he was there in Brussels. He had a t-shirt that said Bobber Corva. I don't know what it means. I forget what it means, but classic Bobbers. It's your fan club? I see. Alright, I'm just gonna play the Fable. Playing Heinen just sucks against subtleties and endurance. Bunch of ore. Time to go back to work. Wait, what? Thought you were unemployed and what do you mean by work? It's a temporary job. Biscuits, thank you so much for the resub. We didn't see each other in Amsterdam, did we? Oh, you couldn't find me. Should have worn the yellow hats. My bad. I guess I'm just discarding the lands. Maybe I should keep one land. Do I care about the High Noon? Maybe, maybe not. I did the same thing. Fable first. Fable first because of subtlety. I guess I misstepped my mana. Well, taking free damage, not a big deal. Opponent just didn't register Outburst. Forgot to put Outburst in the deck. Not very smart. Hmm. Not quite. Oh, wow. I got. That's kind of brutal. Not gonna lie. That's pretty nice for them. Maybe I should say go once. Again, consign the subtlety trigger. Let's see. Have enough for binding, subtlety. Yeah, I guess I have enough for everything. You found a stray kitten over the weekend. You just rescued it, and talking to it, it is already like a. Just build up the confidence already. Just A in your face. Hmm. All right, I have one card left. Yeah, it's bad against Boseiju. I guess they already have Boseiju in play. I guess I could have. I could. No, I guess I. No, I'm sorry. I was gonna say I could take the damage, but I don't want to lose my TEF, obviously. Oh, we're so close, chat. Just 6 away. 5 away. 3, 2, 1. Hey, let's go. Good timing. Never! Never hit Mickey. What the hell? Why am I even playing the cards? Maybe I should play 2 Mickey, 2 Archons? You even misspell it just so you don't get sued, Rhino. You can't use the proper wording so they don't track you down. Oh, I keep saying Mickey instead of Mikey. Mickey Mouse. The draw. Well, I was trying to hit Mickey. That's the bad part about this version. Is that you're not incentivized to do the draw step creativity. Oh, it's Burn. I thought it was Prowess Ride Foundry. Thought my High Noon was going to be good here. Every time I play a deck, it just has a horrendous Burn matchup. I think someone played Burn at the PT. I think it was a Brazilian guy maybe that got DQ'd. You never beat Burn? Was 4 Witterbloom commands? Paw Patch Food. I'm not even gonna have time to cast that cards. Yeah, it's pretty good burn when you draw like 0 lands. 2 lands, 10 spells, 3 lands, 10 spells. Good old burn. Get DQ'd with burn? No, he got DQ'd like a while ago. You don't gain the life right away, right? I don't think there's much for me to board in. Brotherhood's ends. Heinen can go. I mean, I can do a basic because it's famous, but the problem with basics is that they're means you're not dwarven mining and stuff on curve, which is usually bad. I can do Boseiju because it kills Eidolon, kills a few things. Yeah, I guess just another Boseiju is fine. There's someone in my chat called Monguiso. Little Monguise. Yeah, it's fine. How do you know the play means they cannot kill you until turn 6? I mean, they have instant speed spells in their deck, right? Yeah, maybe it's better. Maybe it's better than some of the other stuff I have. What other deck did I try for the PT and just didn't have more time to play? Second Besiege, all like that. Probably worth just to cast that Fable, but it feels bad. Like living in. I played the RCQ, is it? Or the limited PT, limited Sultai version, and I played the Jody Keith version in the last chance PTQ at the Pro Tour. I played a league with it since too. It was fine. Don't like a tapped Source of Red for some reason when this is my hand. It is painless mana. What am I hoping to draw? Like, I guess I need to draw my good cards. If it's some jump scare. But to get Searing Blaze. Searing Blaze into Oblivion. Naughty, thank you so much for the gifted. Appreciate it. Very good one. Burn has no bad matchup. Or Bearing Ring's just way too OP. Burn was actually on my list of decks to try for the PT before the ban flaged. Flaged. You know what I'm trying to say. Flage. I mean, I guess I don't have a Surveillance left. Story want to go down 7. I don't think I need to fetch right away. Yikes. Probably dead. Actually, it could be all flooded. What should the next fold be about? Free XDDA, this magic. I voted for magic. How dare I? Well, I guess I can. They would need to have exactly lightning bolts. I don't think they have a spell that only deals 2 damage, right? Either they have bolt and I die, or I guess they could have mana tithe. Is that a thing in burn? That'd be kind of unhinged. Damn, they don't even want to see it. I bluffed you. I buried out all my win cons. Well, I had the not best possible draw, but very good draw, painless mana, and I didn't even really win. Ugh. Discharge. I need a discharge in my opening hand. I mean, this is fine too. I don't know if I should keep Bird Binding or Ren. Ren's pretty slow. Ren's like typically the card you'd board out on the draw against a deck like Burn. I kept free bindings and they light on Bolt Wave. That's no good. If I get a Surveil Lands. Since they don't appear to have a creature. I should have kept the Ren. Wait, why are there so many votes? How much is it to change a vote? Did you just make it really cheap? Brutal. Should I bind the Seal of Fire? It's honestly not the worst play. Plus, it might be F6. I need what's his face in my deck. The guy that turns binding into lifelink creatures. That'd be ass. I'm at 8. Sure. I can play around Searing Blaze. I'm at 8 and they have 3 cards. I mean, they gotta have a Searing Blaze at this point, right? But is it getting better for me? Food deprived, it's just gonna take a while. Alright, I'll just cast it. Oh, not dead yet. Stonks. Incredible stonks. Or they have the GG Skullcrack. Damn. What a horrendous matchup. They even have all the shocks to just like kill my tokens so I can't creativity right away. Feel lucky I won one game. Should we do a League of Blue-White Blank next? Good old trusty. Blue-White Blank was my pet cards. Needs a haul. This deck? Gotta be one of the worst haul decks I've ever seen. Not that far off being playable. I do have Archon in my hands. I'll maul. Okay, this is much better. So greedy to get rid of Mountain here. I could get rid of Pending. Damn, they're gonna have Thoughtseize for my Ren after I bottom the lands. Come on, brother, it's not rocket science. Just take the freaking Ren. Maybe taking a draw step was just good there. Like, I was thinking maybe if I draw High Noon, I want to cast it. But there's no rush. I guess I was thinking, no, actually I was thinking I want to like Surveil into another fetch, and then I can fetch red, blue, and then I can try and hit Teferi. That's why I did it. That was probably pretty reasonable, actually. I think that's what I was thinking when I fetched. The Riddler. Main phase Bowmaster. Or Kaido, the GG Kaido. Silly game. I don't know, I could not scoop, but it's fine. Alright, I fixed my sideboard from last time. I had that dispute in the 2 Veils. Blink time. Yeah, I think I want to do a league with Blink afterwards. Sounds kind of enjoyable to me. The creativity deck's pretty enjoyable though. I like it. I had a rough go against Neoform and then burn, I guess. Got burned. Okay, pretty solid hands. Can you blink a what? Am I gonna get pierced? Pierced or snare? GG. I mean, 100% they have it, right? I probably messed up. Probably should just say go. Fetch for Surveil. There's no way they're leading with basic islands. So unlikely. I was impatient. Harbinger is what they're pitching. I'll put it on top anyways. I have discharge in basic mountain, so I should be okay, but we'll see. You have another one? Please have another one. Or a force. Can I do their Murktides? Oh, Harbinger. Well, they're down to 1 cards. So we should be okay. Unless they have another one. Alright, fetch land for the win. It's probably good enough. Unless they draw a Riddler. One on top, you say. No Thoughtseize, and that should be good. Alright, let's see. So I can attack, make a treasure, they double block, and I can't creativity. Or just attack, cast Ren. Hmm. Oh, it's a 2/2. Somehow I missed that. Oh, right, I used a Fable. Yeah, that was... Oh, and I skipped my turn. Yeah, I got distracted. Well, I'm not even distracted, just... Yeah, if I don't loot, I just win pretty easily. Especially with Steph on top. Oh well. It happens. Oh. It tapped out. Oh, nice. I mean, any land I have a Fable to. And does bounce frog maybe? It's gonna be hard to dodge Thoughtseize Force and draw the lands. I mean, even one Archon might not be enough anymore. Would have been nice to draw Mickey here. To actually hit the Mickey. The Mikey. Maybe that's why I don't hit, because I don't... I mispronounce his name. Try to tap. Yeah, the misclick wasn't great. I kind of liked it. Deck felt pretty good. Played out nicely. Fable's just so busted in that deck. People won't play enough Fables in their deck, I think, and energy and maybe even that land destruction deck. Card's just so good. Deck definitely missed the red. You definitely want the red green surveil land, I think. Soul Sisters in Modern? I don't know. So this is what I'm thinking. I guess that was my last list a while ago. The Rip main, the one Seam Rib, the Mistcolor, and the Mockingbird in the main. People like Spell Pierce, people play Consign in the main. Maybe that list is old because it still has two Sanctifier and Vec. Or maybe there was just a lot of Grixis Reanimator and Phoenix nonsense, I forget. The Mistcolor main deck is nice with all the Neoform. Cut the White Orchid plan. I don't like that. I'm just gonna try my build. Could tweak the sideboard a bit. I'm not sure about this Sanctifiers in back. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a bit. Like a Ranger Captain concerning? Maybe. Maybe. All right. Island was for land destruction, I guess, so it is probably fairly up to date. Can almost just second miscolor in this meta. Is there a video of your MTG IRL collection? Why, you gotta rob me? No. I did sort my cards recently. Thanks to my amazing sponsor, Ultimate Guard, who sent me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 archives. Of each color. I didn't completely finish. I wanted to sort them by alphabetical order, but my plan got foiled when they decided to give us a kid. Yeah, I'm not sure what makes sense as far as sideboard goes. Let's try and find a recent list. Anyone playing Blue-White Blink? Guess I could check Claudio's list from the PT. Is that gonna work? So for me, imagine not running 4 consign in the same 5 given how good. Well, the blue mana is kind of rough with that deck. He was really high on Halia when I talked to him at the PT. He was only playing 3 ephemerates. Halia is nice in the fair matchups. I'm not even sure it's fair on fair. If anything, in the fair matchups, they kill your other stuff and then your Halia does nothing. You end up with a card that does nothing on its own. Kind of been my experience with Halia a bit. And stuff like blue-black mid-range. And then the first Ranger. Just really not much to cut. Not sure cutting Ephemerate makes a ton of sense. Red Lancer and King. I've got a Sanctifier. Add a Consign. Cutting the what for the third Consigns? Can't remember. Why did I want Sanctifier? That Grixis Reanimator deck is kind of gone, right? Sideboard. I don't know. People are saying there's a lot of it still. I asked earlier. I guess Grixis Reanimator won that not that long ago. It helps a bit against Storm. Helps a bit against Prowess. I like these Hollow One decks. They might be good there too. Do I need a Lantern? My second rip, kind of. Do I need Conqueror? Is Conqueror good against Bird Scale? They have Dismembers and stuff. Maybe Deafening Silence, not the greatest. Even against Neoform, they can still put a track sign to play. And I still have 61 in the main. The one of Steam Rip. Kind of like it. Maybe I just won't do Ranger Captain. Or is Ranger Captain better than Tef? And do I have enough against Affinity to wrap Disguise to Conquerors, free consigns to dispute? Like Ranger Captain more than Tef? I could see that. Would Modern ever be on Arena? They could. I don't know why they wouldn't eventually. You used to have free surveillance, I think. Might be a lot though. Do you play the end turn package in these type of blink lists? What's the end turn package? Yeah, it's really not a huge priority. I mean, it seems like Arena does fine without Modern and keeps Magic Online relevant too. Not sure if that's a good reason for them, but all right. Blue-White Blank. My Modern deck from a couple Pro Tours ago. Yeah, I just like the creatures, the synergy, but people have like cards like Spell Pierce in the main, Consign in the main, a Random March, some Pendings. I'm just gonna play the build I believe in. My trademark Rest in Peace main deck. I expect, I expect a free two with this deck. I don't think it's anything special, but not a ton of decks feel that way in Modern. Oh no, Blue-White Mirror? Oh, cool. Probably an awful matchup for me if that's what they're playing. Or Loki. Combos with Solitude, White Orchid, or Relics. Their deck's kind of all over the place, but to have Rab Disguise and Verdict in their deck is probably gonna be tough either way. Bixie Boys. I need to play some more Wan Shi Tong decks. Maybe I'll play a blue-red deck. Blue-red variants. Is there a trophy from yesterday too? Damn. 4 Calamities Wake. Crucible of Worlds. Them a failed Relic and the Mulligans. Might have a shot. The good old double white, double blue deck was a million card less mana and only 23 lands. Totally not a greedy build. They even had to get Lorien revealed in there to make flow state work. Their list is like their deck might just be great because their list seems insanely greedy and poorly built. They might have just broken it, honestly. Looks like they have Path for Roads. Let's see. See which one it is. Damn, I drew all my basics. Rip. think I have an island in the sideboard. Cast it real fast before they change their minds. What made us scared was Ophelia in hand and stuff. Settle the wreckage Wanshitong. Wait, did they actually have a settle? It probably wouldn't even be that bad, honestly. Probably be better than these Gale Losts. Yeah, I'm not sure playing Riddler there was good. They give me the energy right away. It's a lot of damage. They can't even cast Verdict right now. Let's see. Erode my thing. Yeah, 1 mana kill your creature, pretty good. Pretty good. Damn, failed. Failed again. I had the intel play lag, don't worry. I knew it was coming. Playing Ghost Quarter too? Unhinged. Vendilion click? Bro had to go even deeper. They're like, I 5-0'd way too easily. It is a combos Loki, I guess. I'm getting rage baited. Yeah. I don't know. Loki Vendilion is nice. It's a legend. Maybe I should play. Maybe I should play Vendilion in my. Maybe I should have played Vendilion at the PT. It's a legend. One card left. So Wanshitong would be a 5/5. That'd be nasty. I'm not sure what I can do about it though. Yeah, I guess I just lose if they have Wanshitong. And gods. Just seeing us get lost. Yeah, I'm not gonna fetch. I mean, you can just Ghost Quarter me. I guess I don't have to fetch on Ghost Quarter. That's 6. So I can blink this and pump the Philia. So they'd have to jump if they have a Wanshitong. Oh, they actually drew it. Draw into a sweeper. Should be able to rebuild though, but we'll see. I think they drew it 1 turn too late. You think they cut a Wanshitong to fit that Vendilion click? No. They get to click me, them. You know what? Maybe the matchup's not that bad. Maybe I can just run them out of cards. They have a lot of air in their deck. I guess eventually they mana screw me. I can maybe mana screw them back though. White Orchid's probably like not bad. Put a lot of pressure. So they don't just live with some creatures. You need like a sweeper plus a removal. An Orchid Phantom, a little late to the party. Gotta float our chats. Alright. Island of Disputes. Seam Rape against Loki. Wan Shi Tong seems fine. Rip can go. Scholar can maybe go. White Orchid's probably loose. Kind of helps them. It's good on their lands though. Probably not the best Mistcaller matchup either. Sometimes I trim Guide and Pride against these sweepers, but I feel like I can honestly maybe just run them out. Like eventually Guide Pride will take over. They need to have it over and over again. I want to keep in all the Solitudes. Alright, let's try this. They also don't have real removal in the early turn, so they're really weak to turn one Prides. Pretty good hands. I don't have a basics. Pride Halia Dispute. Some staying power. I do kind of lose if they have Loki. Maybe not lose, but it's pretty terrible shape. I feel like the fact that when Plains turn on, Icy makes it a little less likely to have Loki. Damn, drew basic right away. That's 2 life. Warp at the end. This after Pride. Do I blink Halia? I'm not gonna dispute much. Yeah, it's so greedy. Could have a removal spell, it's so bad against that. I'm just chilling. Chilling like a villain. Damn, trying all the basics. Let's see. I just hardcast Halia here. Guide of Soul. Isn't Halia just better? I think Halia just plays that nicer for the rest of the game. Can't counter a Verdict. Ephemerate doesn't work against the Sweeper. It gives me a free mana permanent against Rab Disguise. Just baiting my Guide of Souls. I'll be disciplined. I'm excited for the Eagles. Arcane Protect and Sweeper. Oh, we're getting a new card in the Hobbit? What's the card? Bisa. Not expect that one. We got max value Bisa. No, they didn't get the treasure, I guess, but let's just guide go. Yeah, holy are good. Not exactly the meta deck I'm playing against, but the draw also did nothing. But yeah, Holia is really nice here. I'm not even sure that makes sense. guess I gotta start somewhere. Ah, Crybug. Wait, how did that happen? Maybe I should just play second guide, captain, sack it, kill them. Does that kill them? It's a lot of damage. Probably kind of kills them, right? Or close. Oh, that Vendilion click. It's obnoxious. Get to block. Are we gonna break Magic Online? We're not close, right? Yummy. Ooh, another Guide of Souls. Should I play around Cell or Wreckage? Uh... I'll just give Flying to our good creatures, I guess. I should have played Witch Enchanter untapped. Well, maybe not. Yes, 28 damage or something. Alright, so like 23 damage or something. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 9, 14. Oh, maybe I have to dispute that. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 16. Alright. Bad mana leak. Well, at least I'm making them use a lot of spot removal. Hopefully this doesn't break Magic Online though. Fetch lands when I have Witch Enchanter. Meh. 67, nice. Grab this guy's for one, keep Bisa. No. Yeah, I don't know. I might have. I don't think I have enough basics of some kind of weird form of inevitability. They probably just have enough of stuff, cards that do stuff to get me. Is there in like other memes like 8.7? I watch these videos of like, I don't know, I feel like people rate a lot of stuff 8.7. I guess I could literally Google it. That was Brussels for me. It was fun. I had a good time, good team. Came up short from my goal of top four. Oh, I asked Larrabee too about the deferring my PT's invites, but it doesn't work that way. You can only defer an invite to the next one, which I feel is wrong, honestly. Like if you earn your qualification to the next two PT and you can't go to the first one, maybe they don't want it to be like too complicated, but it doesn't sound unfair. You're just like moving everything one down the line. When 5-3 into 5-1 into 5-3 by the, oh wow. That's amazing. That's tough to do. Well, portable hole. Oh no. Playing against my own creation? No, they're probably just playing the not my list. My own creation. It's pretty arrogant. Yeah, all flavors of blue whites. Yeah, Solitude Ephemerate could be good too in that matchup. Could be really good. Smurfs. Blue whites. They might not have explosives in their deck too. I don't think the dude's list has explosives. Yeah, I could have rebuke. I mean, whatever. Make them have it. Make them have it. No Saga, no nothing. What do you even get here? Oh yeah, right. That card gets basic planes though. The goats. That's why he's the goat. Yeah. What did it show? Wait, didn't it show Rebuke? Alright, let's see. Conqueror, Rav Disguise, Dispute. Ranger Captain. Mistcaller can go. What did that dude have in his sideboard for a matchup like that? What did I have? Pending Sportable Holes.
Don't freebase those bucks for the yellow hat.
Nice, Decky. Let's go. Appreciate it. I cut a Ranger Captain. I cut the Mockingbirds. I cut a Shepherd, I guess. I mean, I could cut a Guiding of Pride, I guess. Where's the Rav Disguise? Not unreasonable. Looks like them all. Yeesh. Could be good. Why did you have to drive back last night, or poor guy? Poor guy had to drive home late because he won the limited championship qualifier. Everyone feels terrible for you, Decky. The teammates had to work. So not even you? Not even you had to work with your teammates? Alright. You get to rebuke that, it's fine. 2-mana Stone Rain, let's go. Sinkhole. Oh, no rebuke. Okay. Who was driving? Did you have to drive the whole way, Decky? Yeah. Oh, are you a coffee enjoyer? Let's see. Don't have fetch here. Not awful. Not great. Why would I not fetch though? I guess they might have a dispute. That would make sense. Well, I guess we've established they never have anything at any point, so kind of nice. Pretty islands. I'll take my extra card, I guess. Not a bad one in this matchup either. Turns out Blue Eye Blink is just bust. Yeah, I barely played with it in testing. Just got another Necro trophy. How many leagues a day do you play, Hipsh? Most days one, some days two, free. So 2 on average. Kind of like me, except I never trophy. Oh, I could have Solitude the Construct. I didn't think about it. Probably a fine play. What's my line here? Just land go, maybe? I like land go. I don't know, I think Necro is a reasonable deck. I'm not sure how well it lines up. Are you playing 4 Shadow of Deaths for all the Neoform players out there? All the Sagas and all the Neoform? Finally. Let's do it now. Let's not give them the extra card, I guess. Wait, they were playing Riddler and Dispatch, but Welding Jar. I guess they were playing their own version. I don't think the Pro Tour player, the French guy, had Dispatch in his 75. I'm not sure he had Welding Jar either. That portable hole. XDD. Ooh. That's a nice one. Probably does a little something, right? Ooh, and the city's blessing. Like lands. Man, their draws were truly atrocious. Not the side of an Emria Tamio low key, just GG's. Just atrocious draws. You missed the creativity. Yeah, it was fine. It felt pretty good. I lost to Neoform, which is kind of bad matchup, and I didn't see a high noon. And they had reasonable draws, and then I lost to Burn, which just random bad matchup. Maybe Burn is okay in Modern right now. Is this a keep? Feels like it has potential. I get to save my second Guide of Souls too as an ephemerate. And they're playing a removal deck. That's them all? Nah, no way. No way, that's them all. I did blue-white control again. The 6th card helm is the second ephemerate. I mean, that's not how Magic works. I could draw Solitude. It could be good against removal. Triple 1-mana spell on the draw. Why is there so much blue-white control? Deck's just garbage. People just love their control decks. Oh, maybe not. Windswept Heath. Mirror match? Brother. They're playing Arcades? Blue-white blank mirror? Oh, you just played. They're playing Wall of Omens in blank? Good beats. Is doing the cute end turn blank? Flop. What's the end turn? Someone mentioned that earlier. I still don't know what it is. What's better, Magic Online or OG or Arena? Problem with Arena is the timing tells. Sundial. Is that a thing? Is that ever good? Maybe I got greedy, was not keeping Ephemerate up. Can play full control, yeah, but it's kind of atrocious. Oh, they had an Ephemerate. Well, I guess at least they're not doing it on the wall. Could be worse. Fine. Yeah, that's the one thing about Arena and competitive is the whole timing tell thing is like it isn't the good, the shepherds. People will cut all the shepherds from their blue-white bling list and then complain they lose. Again, they're playing a Loki too? Oh, nice, one that deals damage. Right. They pitched Ophelia? Huh? Beginning of next end step. Okay. Very impressed. Oh, okay, then you had Fury on top. Well played. No attack with Solitude. Interesting. Hmm. Who are we getting rid of? My thing has flying. Oh, yeah. So this is good when you blink someone's stuff with Sphelia, and it's good was the warp. Sounds kind of unplayable. Does it do more than that? As it counters people's instance? Like forces people to play their instance in your upkeep or something? White Orchids. I mean, 2/2 first strike flyer is not the worst thing in the world, but and starting to go after their basics eventually is gonna. I don't hate it, but I feel it was Riddler in my deck. There's no way it's right to keep that. Oh, it works with Hide the Ceiling? Brother, they're so lucky. Kind of just play both my spells, honestly. Think it's just right. Start going after their blue mana. I mean, if they draw a Riddler, I'm just gonna. I just need to like not let them. Them drawing an extra card is a pretty big deal right now, basically. Also, it empties my hand if I do draw a Riddler, which is my best stub deck. Just need to buy some time and hope to rip a Riddler. Maybe a Shepherd. Not seen that list. Is it a spike deck? It's gotta be. Who else builds new modern decks? Ravdescal, your own sundial. Sure, why not? I guess I'll respect it. Yeah, I mean, I just broke my first free draw steps. And then they took over with Steph. Still win, I think, if I draw a Riddler before them. Obviously, I'm not entitled to. They've drawn more cards than me. They should have Riddler. But could still get lucky, I guess, is my point. From the game. Maybe I should have gotten Mistcaller a long time ago. But is it worth it now? I'm not sure I could have. I didn't consider it the first time with Shepherd. Might be bad, might be worse than getting a Guide of Souls. Seems like a wasted auto aura, but maybe they're trying to dump their hand for Riddler. Sure. Brother, you now have Seamrip in hand. What are you doing? Should I go for the wall? Played my only bad matchup. Poor version of the mirror. A worse version of my deck. Still the worst matchup. Alright, got me. So I'm gonna cut Seamrip. I'm gonna cut Rip. The Rip and the Seamrip. Haha. Probably on my own Wrap Disguise. For the late game, it's rid of the Sundial too. Is the X spell that's consigned work against it? Good for White Orchid, but don't like doing that in my Flagstone deck. They do have the basic islands, which maybe I should have too. Yeah, I don't know if I want to grab this guys or not. All of Omens, Sundial. It's kind of awkward with 4 Riddlers too. I'm just not gonna do them. It's gonna be stuck in my hand a lot. Tilt. Just get rid of the Ephemerate, I guess. Chat's asleep, I know. Blank. Blank mirror match. Yeah, I should multiply it with my Riddler deck. What do they have? Solitude. Because they have Riddler. Must be nice to draw Riddler. Kind of sucks when the land you mail is your second archive. No more surveil for me. Brads, most likely. I don't know. I forgot I could just evoke Solitude Ephemerate if they went Riddler. This thing like preserving my life total. Kind of worked out, I guess. What did I do here? Consign, dispute, ephemerate. They have ephemerate in response to deceive their philia, they bling the solitude. I guess I'm gonna risk running into dispute. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna try and get Defilia. They say, I know missed a few things in game one, but after the match, I'm gonna hop into your stream. I'd love to hear your thoughts on the deck. I said, okay. I'm not sure you're gonna like what I have to say about your deck, but maybe I'm just being salty. Yeah, it's gonna be classic deck reviews. Nah. All right. What do I want to do here? Do I ephemerate to get rid of solitudes? Or do I play pride? Probably just play pride. All deck reviews were 10 gifted? What? My deck reviews are free. You know that. So what do? They just don't play Guide and Prides? And they play a control-ish version of the deck? I mean, why not? That deck's too weird. I'd have to try to get a feel for it. Can't imagine Wall of Omens is a good modern cards, no matter how much I want it to be. Acre Bonds, thank you so much for the 15. Appreciate it. What I was gonna add to the boards. They might have a sweeper. So be it. Arcades. I mean, the Arcades deck is fine, right? It is just a fine deck, honestly. I mean, you're mostly just a ban bling deck. Where's Morbing Time? You're a halfling. It's actually probably a reasonable halfling deck. Or like Turbo to Fairy deck. Alish Norn. Wait, Alish Norn was no way to tutor for it, just. And then you have Witness Ephemerates. Honestly, that deck's just fine. Good morning. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Do I have a Riddler? Well, I'm gonna play this. Was I supposed to play that pre-combat? I just... Mistcaller. Guide, one pride left. Mockingbird. Let's get Mockingbird. Might be nice to draw Riddlers. Plural. Maybe when they cast a 2-mana Riddler, I'm supposed to Ranger Captain of Eos in response. See that. Just Mockingbird or Riddler for 1 mana. Good blank Ranger Captain. And I get to draw 2. It's probably worth it. Kind of started working on their lands too. That's probably too bad. Can I flicker with something good? Maybe I can flicker with Riddler and then Miscolor. But then I lose my pride. No, mine goes on the stack, theirs goes on the stack. Theirs resolve first. That doesn't really work very well. Alright, what is? I'm excited for the Hobbit. I didn't really look at the cards. Getting good vibes from the Hobbit though. Feel like from what I'm hearing. They have multiple basic islands. Okay. I didn't know when as planned. Then it did not go as planned. Now I draw all the lands. Great. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be a good set. I really don't want to have to discuss their deck on stream afterwards. Just gonna tell me. I'm gonna be like, congrats, you drew your Riddlers. Good job. Maybe I'll try and be nice. Why didn't they bring the Riddler? Yeah, it's Sundial. It's the main reason they're winning right now. Oh wait, no, I drew awful both games. Well, yeah, Ranger Cap. I mean, this is not very fair to say. Obviously, in this matchup, I'd rather have another Shepherd than Ranger Captain. Alright, maybe keeping the White Orchids in this matchup was not it. Could have had just I was thinking I should have Rab the Skies for a game like that, but I also didn't want to be stuck with Rab the Skies and Riddlers. Should have factored in for my incredible Prologue. Look, if I just oh well. I boarded poorly. I mean, I guess you can have one Rab the Skies, you can pitch it to Solitudes. Are they the person who asked about the sundial? I don't know. Maybe. Someone asked me about that version. I didn't even know what it was, and yes, now I know. Yeah, I should have had Rab the Skies. I knew it. I'm dumb. They might not necessarily expect it either. So you can consign to hide the ceiling too. All right. I need to do some breathing technique exercises before they come in chat. All right, I'm ready. Never seen that one before. You big fan. Oh, I forgot about the Mind Stone. That was one of the cards I wanted to try, and then I kept forgetting to put it in my decks. Yeah, why don't we have a Mind Stone? This one's kind of nice. I have the wrong one drop. I do have Shepherd for Miscolor. They're still playing a Neobrand. I'm playing a brood that I am testing. Let's see. Oh. Hey, Nobron. Welcome to the chat. Nice deck. Leyline Blooming March. Huh. Gonna be good for me. Stifling my fetch. Oh, did I just miss that? I guess I missed not stacking my fetch in response to Sundial too. Cosmoglyph Leyline. Wait, what? Oh, we missed, or I missed Serum Powder. Hmm. Cards you in exile. I mean, I'm assuming they have a basic, but yeah, basic was Leylines kind of. So why are they playing Leyline? They're just playing Leyline Draco in the Cosmoglyph builds. Why not, I guess? Makes your Cosmoglyph hexproof. Seems like a pretty good home for it, I guess. Just full-blown casino. It's pretty nice. Let's see. Purge? That might be it, honestly. And I guess the consigns. Rest in peace doesn't seem very good in this matchup. Hmm. Could maybe just go White Orchids. A Ranger, Captain of Eos, and a couple White Orchids. Hmm. Damn, my hands are just not good. Maybe this hand's good enough. Which for Leyline, Solitude, Surveil. No, not in my Riddler deck. I wonder what his sideboard cards are against Gaiden Prides. Just like Power Class, maybe? Damn, pretty like the hero. I do have the grocery shopping recipe. Or recipe, receipt. Did I play the wrong one drop? I'll be off tomorrow, by the way. Taking a day off. Gonna give some bloods to the blood bank too, so taking a day off, chill. Sorry, Jim. For the good cause. Go give your blood if you can. It's never too late to start. I only started doing it like 6-7 years ago or so. That's good cards. The goats. Another guides. That kind of works, right? Not a land, but it's probably worth keeping. Blood for the blood gods? Dude, my friends say that all the time. What's that from? Du sang pour le dieu du sang? I'd have a second one. Well, that defeats the purpose. Oh no, my pride's gonna have first strike. It's Warhammer, right? I might type, oh nah, I'm like, I think I'm one of the, less useful types, I guess. I'm not one of the OP types. I wonder if they have something for these spots. Surely that comes up. I mean, obviously they can like Cosmoglyph me for 1 billion, but oh, nice Draco you got there. Select cost 1 cost for each create a die this turn, discard your hand and draw 8 cards. Blood for the blood god deals 8 damage to each one exile. Nice. Alright, I defeated the multi-5. Maybe White Orchid's not so bad. You draw 2. You draw 2 and then you can block a Draco. Doesn't seem like it's better than much in my deck though. 2's probably just the perfect number. Ooh. Just bottom planes. I think the matchup would be worse against the full combo version, yeah. I could see that. Mulligan to 4 cards. I wonder how many of these mulligans are Serum Powder. Oh, they went to 6, then to... How did that work with Serum Powder? Oh, their starting was 4 cards, I guess. Mulligans to 3. Looks like their brew has functionality issues. Adding Leyline Draco to your deck does not make it more consistent, I guess. They said they weren't even mulliganing aggressively, that they just had unplayable hands over and over again. Kept the miscolor because of Philia, maybe it's wrong. Hmm. Yeah, not bad for mulligan to 3. I agree. I don't know what to say. Not gonna say anything when I'm about to just watch Enchanter them. I mean, I guess I could Philia first. Hey, this is not even right. Got an annotation card in a new set, Hub Most Decrepit Old Bird Gallery. Nice. Does kind of look like me when I'm molding on stream. 1/1 for a blue, flying, threshold. This creature gets +1/+1 as long. So it's a 2/2, and then sorcery. Adventures are back? Mail 4 cards and put an instant or sorcery card from them into your hand. Speak secrets. I mean, it's what I do on my stream every day. Just out here sharing all the secrets. Yeah, that seems kind of nice, I agree. Only bad matchups the mirror. Well, I did call 3-2, so we're probably losing the next one. Sounds pretty sweet. I just get excited anytime I have White Orchid Flagstone. Is Modern a good spot right now, meta-wise? I don't know. Depends how good the decks that did well at the PT end up being. If people can counter the Neoform and Trudge decks, because these are not very fun decks to lose to, I guess. They just do dumb things really fast. Yeah, Vegas. That was rough. I know what Broken is, a free mana enchantment that doesn't do much right away, but kind of want land drops. Oh, I'm up against, is it Steel Cutter? Prowess? Is your deck broken, Vegas one? Oh, is it Steel Cutter as in the artifact Steel Cutter? Guide Talia. Only 2, right? Yeah, I mean the Cosmo Go deck looks pretty strong. Playing Moxamber Rebukes. Could just look up the list, I guess, that Goldfish gave us. Blue Red Soup. Looks like may have a removal spell if they're tanking. Think about killing my guy now. But then the pride gets to attack anyways. Alright, I guess I'm hedging against removal. Pumping the token. You're the city's blessing too. I get it all. I can have it all. Well, played it perfect as always. Hardcast Riddler. Should have like whip flares and stuff in the sideboard, right? Free Harbinger, Soup Power Class. Trim, Guide, Pride, Mistcaller. Seam Rip, I guess, if I'm bringing Rab Disguise. Rip stops Emery, which is pretty scary cards. Mockingbird can go. Maybe Purge is okay. And Shepherd gets a little worse too, probably. Maybe I need Seam Rip, even though it's Rab Disguise. It's so bad though. Can I do that? Yeah. Not sure I need the island, but kind of want to cast the Witch Enchanters in this matchup. Probably fine. Painless on tap blue. You never know. Am I playing 4 Flooded Strands? Or did I grossly misbuild the mana base when I added the islands? 1 Flooded Strand and Basic Island XTD. Just good deck building, chat. Just good deck building. I know, Mitchell. I mean, that you don't want too many. You know, you only want one of each. That's why I did it that way. Obviously, rewarded for surveil turn 1. That's my line is worse against rebuke. Getting that rebuke out of their hands. When I have this hand I have. Maybe I should have said go actually. I didn't even consider go for some reason. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, I just totally punted this game. I don't know what else. I just tired. You just wait for them to make a token. Yeah, I'm just not really thinking about my plays right now. Well, they're not gonna make it on their main phase, right? If they have Harbinger. Memory's a little scary. They don't have much going on. I also feel it's not that great just because they have the blocker. I can't feel that Riddler right away. I can give it flying. Now. Yeah, no, I should dispute, I think. I butchered, like, not doing Feely on turn 2. Everything I did after that was probably fine. Yeah, I literally tunnel visioned. I was not thinking straight. I didn't take my nap today. I'm like 6.5 hours of sleep, which is not super used to still. Hmm. Kind of don't want to play into power class here. I should have just Riddler. Maybe I'll just. I'll just say go. Wait, how did I gain life? Alright, when I blinked Ephemerate Shepherd and they... Well, then it was definitely the right play. Oh. You only get 5? Pass up early. Yeah, 5 is... That's rough. That's a pretty good draw. No more rebuke for you. I think it still have disputes. No. Damn, we exceeded expectations. Went 4-1. We didn't beat any of the meta decks. What did we even beat? Blue red, Cosmogoyf, Draco, kind of mirror. I don't remember now. Oh yeah, Fiddlebender. Yeah, I don't know. White Orchid was gas. Shepherd was gas. Ranger Captain had its moments too. Made sure I didn't die to a sweeper. Halia was good. It's kind of things you don't want to overdo it usually, but could play more. My bullets were not very good, like Seam Rip, Mistcaller. Rip didn't really come up. But I think I like these cards in the meta right now. Oh yeah, the Mind Stone. Good call. Let's try that one next time. What are we cutting? The fairy would have been good this league. Maybe, yeah. That one Seam Rip, yeah, it's too mid, right? Just... I don't know, it sounds good in theory. Sounds like you're happy to draw it. But maybe you can YOLO. Yeah, there's Mind Stone and then there's the Mind Stone. We would get the Mox Ruby and to circumvent the reserve. Alright, chats. I'm gonna call it a stream. I'll be back on Thursday. Four-color Cascade Ritual. I did consider Omnath for today, and then I decided it was not a reasonable deck right now, but maybe I'll be weak one day. The Mana Symbol, Piano Bar Practice. Maybe I'll read the Mana Symbol. You guys know where Spike lives. You can find him.
Mm.
Alright, bye everyone. See you later.